It's time to climb. Or die trying. Probably die trying, to be honest. What's your name? Thanks. You don't have a choice. Thanks. Thanks. Not bad. I was a little early on that last part. I feel like they need to make like a beat maker skin for the short. Because I feel like the pose just fits for it. Like, look at that pose. He's got that gangster pose. He's like, so dope. Short. I want a Fury horror. I'd like a shark. I'd like a knife hound. But fair, like the shark was great. I got one on the PvE, and it was. I got that one, and I got the because they give you a bunch of just free currency for playing on the PvE. Uh, I got the shark, and I got the scuttle, and like the scuttle, like it was okay. Like I think I like seeing like his model, but like his emotes were kind of whatever. But the shark had some really good ones. Okay. I hope that the rank skin from this one is one that I like. The Flutterbug one, like the orange one, is really nice. Well, actually, they're both really good, really well colored. But I just don't really care for the Flutterbug. I just hope they continue the trend because like it seemed like before they would like recolor a part of the skin, but like with the Flutterbug, it was like a complete different recolor from one to the next. Where you was that? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Look at a little Peter Patty. Unfortunate. Let go. Good old Bishop Briggs. The only real problem is that like Rogue Spat's not that. Well, I mean, like it's not that bad either because you can just replace the Katarina. But I'd rather just hope for another Cho'Gath. We're just gonna go Bruiser. We're sitting on 4 Cho'Gaths. Like, even if I get contested, I could probably still hard force it and still win. I need a Cassiopeia. The strongest early start is this with a Cass. You get a belt and a gear. I feel like Redemption is one of the most important items for a Cho. Gives him mana for an early bite, and then also gives him healing. Bilgewater. That's unfortunate. I almost killed that. Almost killed the Neferi. We probably would have beaten that if we didn't have the TF, because TF can spread the Bilgewater stuff like a lot.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Yeah, he's gonna contest me, isn't he? It's fine. I'm just gonna try to econ up and then just do a bunch of rolls at 3-1 like I normally do, and then go from there. Oh, we might like better than question mark. Yeah. Fine, 1 loss. I'd rather take that than like not have it. I'm gonna go for the tier first though. Oh, never mind, I'm not low enough on the priority. Maybe it'll still stay. He got those. Oh, geez. I'm so bad. When I was trying to do my Demacia, like, I got so fucked up. And then this guy just hits like 5 Demacia. Kinda sucks. Is what it is. Oh no, he's still at 4. Never mind. I thought he was at 5. I was already like, bruh. Oh. That Eternal Winter is like the only reason they're probably like winning with how they're doing this. Like literally, it's like it's only the Eternal Winter. Without that Eternal Winter, like that Poppy would be dead forever ago. Because Radiant Protector isn't really all that strong.
Hey, Samira, try not to slow me down.
Transfusion would be nice at 3-2. What if it's also just a Renekton's like 1-star? If he was 2-star, we probably could have won a couple of these fights. But that's fine. We have a 4 loss. Mostly just doing it for gold. I'm gonna roll down 3-1 though. I feel like that's like the best to roll down when you're going for 1 cost. Oh, nice.
Who needs a beatdown? I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. Out of my way!
This is very exciting.
Bow to the void, or be consumed by it.
Wasn't able to finish like rolling. Kinda sucks. Like he's going Sork, but he's just playing out Cho'Gath just to grief people. I hate when people play like that.
Keep your enemies close and me closer.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
I got no time for games.
Darkness.
Keep your enemies close and me closer.
Darkness. I will tear the world.
Yeah, it's nice to get that lesser Nico because I wouldn't have been able to like get Cho through. Get fucked. Just kidding. Just kidding. I can't help it. Not my fault. Okay. Don't blame the player. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Need 2 belts and a chain. So it's kind of weird because it's not like cold where I'm at. It's not hot, like it's cooled down some, but like it's humid and like you're a sack of shit, you know that? There's no fucking way you're just like, oh yeah, I actually need that belt. Like with how long you were waiting for that, bro. Like actually just a sack of garbage behavior. I hate people that fucking do that. Just fucking pick your item, dude. Jesus Christ. Just pick your item. Pick your item, stop griefing! I need to push 6. I don't think we're gonna be able to get Cass or Malzahar through, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue, but if I could get her at least with like a blue buff and then maybe like a Nashor's or something, she should be fine. Getting that transfusion was really good for us. Because it turned the 23 HP we were missing into a fuck ton of more HP. That's like what, an extra 100 something, huh? On the bruisers?
I shall go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To be honest, I'd rather go 7 and try to get like Rek'Sai 3 start over the Vi. But I mean, whichever we get works for us. We're probably not gonna beat this guy though, once he gets that 3-star. Or at least the belt though. Oh, we're just not gonna get shit. That works too.
Piltover's finest.
Always on the run.
This is what I hate about like the component sometimes. You just get royally dicked over.
Noxus will
Sometimes.
rise.
And there's just not really much we can do about it. Like, I have natural 2 tiers, 3 rod, no belts.
A Noxian always rises to the top. I'll take care of everything.
Is there like a void work setup? I would actually be tempted to just go vertical void in the palace city. But oh, it's because he got the sword. That's fine.
Demacia, now and forever.
A lot of it's just like I just don't have a fucking item on Cho'Gath because the game's literally just trolling me right now. That's literally all it is. Like, I don't have a redemption, and so the game's fucking just trolling me. Like, I couldn't get it off the carousel because fuckface down here, like the belt, even though they had like 3 years to choose what they wanted. And then like the game's just giving me 3 fucking rods instead of like one of those being a belt. I don't have a fucking reforger. I hate when the games are like this, and then not the belt's on a Mordekaiser with a guy going like Demacia. Oh, I cannot win.
Every soul shall serve.
I'm surprised he didn't go for Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser's the better I'll hold her for that.
For Piltover.
I think there's a belt and a chain, and I'm just gonna have to forego the Sunfire and go for a Crown's Guard and a Redemption. Oh, he just has a 2-star Mordekaiser. She's actually just fucking broken. Like, she's so overpowered. Oh, please.
Kaisa, remember the name.
I was going to be very upset if it did not have a belt in there.
Demacia, now and forever.
Piltover's finest. Who needs a beatdown? Blood for Noxus!
What the
Anoxian
fuck?
always rises to the top.
Demacia, now and forever.
I get a Sedge. I can.
I will rule the Freljord.
Okay, now I'm basically done actively rolling. Try to get an 8. See if we can get Scion.
Carnage.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Boo. Didn't this guy say that he queues with this guy for free LP? Or did he mean that he gives him free LP? I'm actually confused. Yeah, bro, Malzahar cannot even begin to touch the DPS that Cass can throw out.
Teamwork.
That's actually just ridiculous to me. Going for it, aren't you? Yep. This game is great sometimes.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
I should have left home years ago.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because he just gets so much from the invokers. He's like two invokers, and then on top of the fact that he's like his attack speed's really high, and then he's like regaining a shit ton of like mana, it basically means he just perma-stuns your shit. If anything, I could probably put a QSS on him, but I don't really think it's all that worth it. If anything, it really is just I needed Cass to be like 3-star. But hitting her 3-star at this late in the game is gonna be a little rough.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Yeah, Ari's kind of just there. To be honest, I'd probably replace her with a Heimerdinger. Heimerdinger, Shrink Ray. Place probably one of these two with a Scion. Oh, interesting.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
You should have left home years ago.
Consorte, hear my name and know my strength.
I think I got that swap up. Oh. Oh, he's on last stand too. Fuck. Yeah, I get the swap off. I hate Last Stand. I honestly think this is like the most dog shit fucking augment they added. This gives you a free entire like just a huge fucking stat boost for nothing. It's like, oh shit, you almost died. Damn. I guess we better give you like a shit ton of stats. Just like Asante is both like, it's just, he's so dumb. Little positioning change is all it took to get his Swain knocked off.
A gift from the Freljord.
He's so dumb. I hate that character, bro. I hate him. Also, I played Bruiser so much, I know how to flex around it, dude. That's so gross to me. What the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck, man? I've played it so much, I know how to like flex around it and do all this different dumb shit that like just works, dude. If I hadn't grabbed the Cassante, we wouldn't have won that. Because like Swain is so gross. Right? Because he has like Soraka with Sork with Mana Zane, who's just gonna heal the shit out of the Swain as we try to kill him. But like, I was trying to angle it so that the Cassante could knock the Swain off the board, but we happened to luck out and Cho'Gath was aggro to the Swain, so when he knocked the Swain back, Cho'Gath went back after the Swain. And then he just ended up in the back line. And he just started munching his way through it. That was just lucky. That part was just straight luck. But I think Last Stand is so dumb. I think Final Reserves is really good. Because you still have to like know what you're doing, right? You have to like, it can be a little annoying because it can give you enough currency that you can just hit 9 and then just slam a shit ton of like 2-star 5 costs and then come back. But like you still have to hit all of those things. Yes, I don't feel like it's as free of a top 4 as like Last Stand can be. The Last Stand also kind of needs a comp that sits together. It's just, I don't know. I don't particularly like it when you get like an actual power spike, because they get like, I think it's like almost 2 items worth of stats on your whole team. Yeah, you're at like 1 HP, but like if you have a fully built team, then all of a sudden they have like an item and a half extra on top of that, like big whoop, right? Like if they're not dying, they're not dying. It doesn't matter if you're at 1 HP or 100. I think we ended yesterday on a first. So technically I think I've gotten 2 first places in a row. Bruiser reroll. I will never complain about having Bruiser reroll in my back pocket. It saved me in set 8. It saved me in the first half of set 9. And right now it's saving me in the second half of set 9. Beautiful thing. I'm also pretty sure if I'd gone Rogue reroll, because I was tempted to go Rogue reroll because we had Graves too, like really early. But then we hit that shot where we just got all those Cho'Gaths, and I was just like, all right, we're vibing. We had 4 Cho'Gaths. It's just, we lost a lot early, which in the end kind of ended up like being good for us. Because, bro, please tell me you're fucking me. Because we had transfusion, so that just became free HP on Cho'Gath and Renekton for more tanky. Warlord is funny, I don't really care. I'm relatively indifferent. As long as it's not like the Lighthouse, the Light Shield one, I'm chilling. Ugh.
So strange, they swing.
Alright, we got some options. We cooking, we cooking. We are cooking. These are some pretty decent start options, really. I hate when it's humid, bro. Like I'm cold, but it's not because it's cold. It's just because it's humid. And like my split unit's like it does well with humidity. Like it makes, but it's mostly because I'm sitting underneath it. That's the only spot I could fit my rig. Set up comfortably.
For the void.
Oh wait, no, I didn't natural 3 rods. I got a okay. I'm so dumb. I was complaining about naturaling 3 rods. I forgot that I picked up the bigger rod. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted a 5 lose into cards, but I mean, transfusion's fine though.
Let's start the show.
The nice thing about Cho'Gath though is that you don't really have to build any like special items for him. So even if I build a redemption early, that goes to basically any tank. Oh, we're definitely not winning this one. Yeah. He had 4 or 3 void, and then he had 2 started 2 of his units. Maybe if Cassiopeia had like a Jewel Gauntlet, we'd probably win that, but
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Every step, a new journey.
you're really telling me that I couldn't kill at least like one thing? Find that little bus. Juju, hello, gracias por el agua. How are you? Need a big bear. So big. There really no belt. I should have taken one of the spats. That's unfortunately. Or that's fortunate. I was so focused on like actual components. I was like, wait, I'm sitting on the Ash pair. I could have had Ionia. Spooky Town in Minecraft. Ooh, spooky.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Am I? I'm chilling. We won our first. We came first in our first game for TFT. This one's looking a little rough, but rough start. But I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
Oh, for a second I thought Alawi was Shen, and I was about to be like, "There's no shot you have a 2-star fucking Shen at this point." Excellent.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
I think I'm doing a sell mode. And if I win, I'll sell these two. Who's gonna do this? We're definitely not going Cho'Gath reroll though. Hard forcing it when I only have one Cho'Gath. When so many other people have Cho'Gath too and like Renekton and shit. That's not happening. It's not interesting that they changed that, Zizzarat. Where it just automatically summons instead of like having to wait till after they die.
The world will fall with darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
I carry my family with me.
Oh, he's just straight going for the Noxus, right?
Now that is what I want to see.
I don't know if he could come back. He might be able to. It's just Samira's not that strong anymore.
For the Freljord!
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Oh, do I reforge that?
Will be served.
The massive, now and forever.
Fear the ocean's weight.
I can retry reforging it later. Is he going? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Mm. How the fuck did we not kill the Renekton at least? Like, he was at like 1 HP for so long. Get the fuck out of here. That Renekton should have been dead. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Oh, I should have gotten the gen. Would have had a 2-star gen. To be honest, I probably should have stuck with my original plan and just Vanquisher spatted Nautilus and put him in. But it's fine. I'm missing. Oh, the Zaya.
I got no time for games.
If I hadn't 2-starred her, like if I had gotten like an extra, like I was gonna just sell her and put the items on her. And
Are all so weak?
As Ionia changes, so must I.
yeah, I should have gotten a spat off of the Carousel and then tried to go for a sword and then made an Ionia happen. Oh well. When we get Zaya, I'll try rerolling the Vanquisher spat. See if we luck out on anything decent. We have 2 Reforgers.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
I never hold back.
Target
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Noxus will rise.
No, that's probably not enough. Oh, okay, it was. Just barely.
All Southerners so weak.
Now we'll prove our courage. I will rest when our homelands are restored. A victory for the Vastaya.
Defy lust and taste your own blood.
Damn. I should have just kept through with the vanquishers.
I never hold back.
I gotta put that back on. I gotta put the gun blade back on. I'm trolling.
Piltover's finest.
Damn.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet.
Man, I could have just, yeah, I should have just held up the vanquisher spot. Would have been so much better.
Okay.
I getting that now, that kind of sucks.
I never hold back.
There will be peace in the Freljord. None will for it.
That sucks. The Quinn just gives so much like extra damage. We saved a good amount of HP though. That could have been pretty bad, and then like with Aatrox we were able to like save a lot of HP. Oh, we get the Giant Slayer off of this. Hound's Guard. Yeah, I'll do this one.
I won't be denied.
I will rule the Freljord.
Consulte. Hear my name and know my strength.
Demacia is counting on us.
Did I accidentally roll past the Xayah? I think I did. Fuck. I think I accidentally hit like the reroll key while I was selling, and then I ended up getting nothing. I'm actually kind of sad. I'm actually a little sad. Fuck. I'm on the wrong side.
There will be
If I hadn't trolled myself with rolling past the Xayah, probably would have been okay. Fuck, the other bruiser guy? Gotta catch a fucking break here? I gotta fight these guys so many times. Jesus Christ, give me a break here.
About time I got my hands.
I'm about to ruin you.
It's honestly just because I trolled myself not getting Xayah earlier. Oh, damn. That's actually kind of insane. Holy shit, that damage. What the fuck, bro? That's so busted. Like, he just completely destroyed my front line. That's actually just busted. God damn. Of course he wins. Fuck, that's annoying. Bruh, fucking so many people just hit shit and then I trolled myself. I should have just kept 21, fuck off, game. Like, there's no way. That should have been 15 at most. You cannot tell me 21 LP after 2 first places is like proper. Get the fuck out. It's literally just fucking trolling me at that point. It's like, you know, you did 2 first places, but you know, 21. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This fucking game. I hate the stupid matchmaking bullshit. MMR, like, well, you know, when you get closer to diamond, it gets just such bullshit. Like how many points you lose. Ugh. That's just annoying because 2 guys like hard forced bruisers, and then like I tried to go vanquishers and nobody else was going vanquishers, but like I couldn't get anything. I think if I also kind of fucked up. I should have gone for a spat early. If I'd gone for a spat like early, I could have gotten a sword and then like made an Ionia spat and just done Ash reroll. But that guy hitting 9 Bilgewater kind of just, there's no way. I don't even think the bruiser guys can beat him. Because like it was 2 barrages and it dealt like 9,000 damage. Like that's insane. Also, Sejuani is just a terrible fucking. To be honest, I should have just not rerolled my Vanquisher spat. I should have just held on to it, put it on Aatrox. Like put it on like a, I should have put it on Nautilus. Put Nautilus in. Had 3 Ionia, 4 Vanquisher with Nautilus, Darius. Then when we get Aatrox, we sell the Nautilus. We put the thing on Aatrox, and he just starts critting people. So that was my fault. I just misplayed that. I should never forged it. Because then I could have gone for Juggernaut or Vanquisher. I should have used the Reforger for the AP items, to be honest. The 2 rods, like, I just had nothing to kill them on. And I don't think I should have gone, like, the rapid fire one. I kind of trolled myself a little bit there. So it's just Vanquisher is not something I've played it probably like 4 times. I don't know all the ins and outs of it just yet. Because there's a couple different ways to play it. Chibi really is okay. Yeah, their chibis are really good. That one's the money one too. The one you have to get from the banner. But even the regular version looks really good. They probably made hella bank off of this last one. I've seen so many people have it.
Now that is what I want to see.
I've seen so many people have it. It's insane.
I carry my family with me.
6. I could have kept the gym. That's fine.
I am here to test souls.
The only way I don't make 10 on that last one is if I had to choose between Renekton. But then I would have gotten the stuff anyway. Okay, gold up in it. I'm expecting to lose at least early. I have no slammable items. I just have a gold opener. I don't mind like hard losing the first couple. I want to try hit like 30 before carousel. I'm honestly just scared that 2-star cast is just gonna murder. Okay, I should have just left 2-star cast in. I might not actually kill anything. Okay, we killed one thing. I'm trying to make 30 or 40 before carousel.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Because I'm afraid of getting this. Ah, you know what? Fuck him. Just fuck it. I'll run the risk. You guys got this, right? This is what I was afraid of. Like 2-star Cassiopeia is actually just disgusting.
Always rises to the top.
Piltover's finest.
Like actually just so gross. But well, I mean we had a gold start, so Silver Spoon, Unified. We had 30 before carousel, which is what I was the minimum I was kind of like aiming for.
I carry my family with me.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
I got no time for games.
I'm still pretty sure that we would have lost to the first guy, but the loss probably would. Like I probably would have only gotten 1 gold instead of 2 gold, which means I would have like 2 less units. I'll roll a little bit, see if we can 2-star like Renekton and our Cho'Gath.
This is very exciting.
I will tear the world asunder.
Where was this team earlier? I hate when you fight like the really good team, like the really shitty teams earlier that you can just roll and then like you fight like a good team here. Like I hate when that happens. Really, we just econ and then just do the same thing. At 3-1. I'm gonna try to just dump a shit ton of gold, see if we can 3-star this guy, 3-star this guy, 3-star Cassiopeia. Alright, that's fine. This is a 1 loss. That basically isn't a loss at all.
I'll take care of everything.
Basically isn't a loss at all. They get 12 gold, then we get 62 gold, and I roll down like a maniac. Well, actually, I'm going to, nah, I'm gonna go to 40.
Guess we're fighting.
Because like 62 gold is just way too much to roll down later. Like just way too much.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Pain they've never imagined.
Bow to the void or be consumed by it.
Who needs a beatdown? I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. Piltover's fun.
We rolled down a lot of gold, and we didn't get as much as I was expecting. Because even contested, usually I can at least 3-star something. Fuck. That one was really close.
Bow to the void or be consumed by it.
Shit. That was one off the chow.
I will tear the world asunder.
That was one off the Cho'Gath. Usually I 3-star Cho'Gath here, but I think a lot of people haven't pulled out right now. He's got a bunch. That guy has 6 Renekton's. There's a lot of us trying to go for 0. What the fuck should heal from? See, this is what I don't understand. Sometimes you see their HP just heal, and you're just like,
Guess we're fighting.
well, you have no healing items. Why are you healing? Right? Like, oh, also the shop is kind of disgusting. Like, it's so weird. Like, the Samira had like no HP, then it just rubber banded up. With no healing, like at all. Did they change Shurima or something? Because I thought it just heals your... Yeah, Shurimians heal. Like... it's not a, it's not like a, like your entire board heals. So I don't know where Samira got the heal from. Right? Like.
Noxian always rises to the top.
Like I'm just confused. Like personally, I'm like, where did the heal come from? Like I could understand if they had a Soraka, but I don't think they had Soraka. Where's that board at? Yeah, this one. Like they have nothing to provide healing, and then their Samira like regained HP. I would like a, well, basically a tier for her, a rod here, and then like 2 cloaks for him.
Okay.
To be fair, I also put like 6 gold into his Vi when I was rolling down, but also time to play my favorite game of what random shit are we gonna toss into this board to make me not die until we get a Scion. I mean, if we get a Bruiser spat here, that'd be fantastic, but not really gonna hold my breath on it. The real like trick to the Bruiser is like what you do from 4 to 6. I think it's kind of what makes or breaks your board. I hate that. I hate this Jin's cast deals so much damage. It makes me sedge. Oh well. Blood Money and Transfusion is making these losses not as hurtful. Because we're at least getting money. We're getting money from one and we're getting board HP from the other one.
Name Samira. Try not to smell me that.
I'm gonna wait a bit. Get a little bit of gold. I'll have to level up at 4 too, because staying at level 5 for these two just isn't gonna be worth it. You can make an argument for Cass since she's like 2 off, but Since I can't 3-star the Renekton, I may as well just like... try to go for the Vi. He got, I hate that. I hate like when you lose, not because like your board's bad, but because like the other guy just got like items.
Pick up the scent.
God, this is so fucking contested this high up. This is so annoying. Oh, no one there. He took Golden Egg and Tiny Titan, so that's like guaranteed to hatch. Like, it's impossible for him to lose 123 HP before that hatches.
I carry my family with me.
I love how he just hits like... He somehow gets to slam on 3 Noxus and like 6 Sork just for free. And then that guy gets a Kai'Sa. I need the blue buff. Like, she's not dealing like any real damage without it.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Fuck, never mind, there's Sion. I don't know if they'll let me get it though. They won't. That's not even one of the Bruiser guys. That bow's not gonna save me either. I think he's just grabbing it just to troll the Bruisers. Damn, I'm just like 2 off from her, and then I think I'm gonna sell the Renekton. Just see if I can hit Vi. I kinda got fucked for the Renekton because that one guy, there was another guy that just held on to them for so long.
I carry my family with me.
Always on the run.
I will rest when our homeland are restored.
Jesus Christ, fuck me, bro. Like, actually, just fuck me. What are these games right now? Like, this guy just hits a 2-star Xayah with, like, almost her BIS items. Like...
Pain they've never imagined.
Tilted
It's also just I have like no items for Cho'Gath because like the items I went for were for her, but then like I didn't natural any good like tank items either. But then this guy got that's what he got. Like he was just a ridiculously tanky front line. Just kill the fucking Renekton, please. Dog, how does that Renekton not die? He's getting bit. Like, I swear Renekton has a bug. Like, he survived so much shit that he just shouldn't survive. Like, he had like no HP. He gets hit by Cassiopeia, then all of a sudden he still survives it. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's fine. I got griefed by that other fucker who just grabbed a bunch of Renektons for no fucking reason. There was another guy who just had a shit ton of Renektons for no reason. This is what I hate about fucking when you get that diamond. Like, everybody just runs the same shit. I'll just Bruiser, Vanquisher, and then like the odd Noxus player here and there. Bro, what are these fucking items that I'm looking at right now? What am I supposed to do with any of this?
Shurima is not of this time.
Who needs a beat down?
Like, honestly, like, what do I do with this? I guess it, let him go fucking ham? Question mark?
Shurima is where all paths converge.
The void has breached this place.
Whatever, we'll just take our 7th and go again. This is why I hate getting close to diamond, because like, when you're like lower plat 1, you're fine, but once you get to diamond, it's literally, everybody's just running the same stupid shit. Me included. I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't. Me included.
Marksman always rises to
Because there's nothing that works. There's just nothing that works.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Problem is I also don't have an Ionic.
Where there is evil,
I don't think we can fit Slayer. Yeah, of course I had to fight one of the fucking Vanquisher teams, like... Let's see. Vanquisher, Random Sork, Vanquisher, Bilgewater. Like... half this lobby is just Vanquishers. I can't believe they, because like they do seed patches before for shit like this, right? Like in set, like in the first half of the set, when something was this bad, where like half a lobby would run it, they would do it, and they would like seed patch, be like, all right, we're sorry, we fucked up, or B patch, but like for whatever reason, they're just content with letting like Vanquisher run rampant. It's so annoying. Like, it's literally just Vanquisher. Like, the last 2 games, it's like half the lobby just goes Vanquisher, and it's just like, you lose. And then I get griefed by the other bozo running. I'll get griefed by one bozo going hard forcing Bruiser, which is fine if there's 2 of us hard forcing it, but then there's a third fucker that tries to hard force it, and then, like, one of us gets fucked, because, like, sometimes I'm the one that gets fucked, sometimes the other dude gets fucked. And then the guy who, like, griefs the both of us just goes, like, 8th, and then we're just sitting there, like, one of us is gonna go bot 4 also. But it's just like, bruh, like, this is not okay. Like, it's honestly just not okay to how strong Vanquishers is. Like, it kind of annoys me that they're not fucking doing anything about it either. Because, like, I should have looked for a combat augment instead of blood money. We had such a strong start with a 2-star cast, but then everybody else fucking started going it too, and it's just like, bro, give me a fucking break here.
I am a teacher. Here's what I will learn.
I just couldn't catch a break that game. Like it shows you, like, you know, I was running rampant, and then it shows you as soon as you get to like where diamond players, like actual diamond players are at, like it shows you how stale this meta is right now, where it's literally just like 3-4 comps tops, and it kind of just depends on what you hit. Like I was less contested for Bruiser than the Vanquisher squads were, but then like the Vanquisher squads all have all their shit. Right, like,
Let's start the show.
and then like my 3-star Cho'Gath couldn't do anything with a 1-star fucking Xayah. Like, how does that make any sense? And he had a Brambles on too, for crying out loud. Like I could understand if he didn't have a Brambles on, but he had Brambles, and it's just like, well, that's all you get. And it's like, well, shit, fantastic.
My family with me.
I got no time for games.
You cannot hide.
This is very exciting.
Let's start the show.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Witness your demise.
Jesus Christ, okay. I forgot about the slaughter. Like, I forgot it, like, cause this with this is gonna be so dumb. The slaughter docs reroll. Because some of those I'm pretty sure weren't from the slaughter docs one. Some of the free rerolls. Actually, I don't know how it works. I don't know how many you get per. Does it tell you? Equal to the stage number. Okay, yo, no, definitely. Like a lot of those were the fucking free ones. A lot of those were the free ones. That was definitely more than 3 free rerolls. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, bro.
I carry my family with me. Piltover's finest.
Like that's insane.
With me.
I took that just because I was like, I'm gonna go reroll anyway, and then like then it ended up I forgot that slaughter dogs was that's so funny to me. Yeah, the Eternal Winter is really good because it gives HP. That's fine. Can I hit 10? Oh.
I am here to test souls.
Turn it up.
I couldn't hit 10, so I may as well just go for broke. I have a very, very, very slight advantage in the fact that I have this.
To the top.
Oh, there's a spat. Is someone gonna go for it? Slaughter Docs is like pretty good for basically anything, to be honest. It's good for reroll, but it's also pretty good like for other stuff too. I might be able to get that. Oh.
Who needs a beat down?
I am here to test souls.
Oh, there's only one guy like going for a reroll. Oh no, here's it. Well, there's this guy. How many choke guys does he have? He has 5. I have 4. The other guy has 3. There's no way, Cass, please, you're trolling. Fuck, Cass, you're literally throwing. Literally just throwing. Just cast one more time. I'm begging you, bro. I don't think we should have lost that, but Cass decided that she wasn't going to cast the last ability because she was going to be a little too slow. She had Shurima Ascension plus 2 Invokers. Like, how does she not cast there? Dog. Just griefing me. Did he get stunned on his bite? Why is it? Jesus Christ, why do so many people have Jhin? I hate that like Jin's busted again. Jhin used to be like incredibly busted. Like before. Like it was one of the strongest like 1-cost units. And then like I was glad to find out when I came back that he was no longer like incredibly busted, and then now he's busted again. Like after the buff for the Vanquisher thing. He's so strong, he's just strong for no fucking reason.
I am here to test souls.
Okay, we got 20 gold, we'll have 4 rerolls.
Piltover's finest.
I shall go.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Those fuckers pulled out way too many Cho'Gaths. Like, they just pulled out way too many Cho'Gaths. Okay. We're gonna have to give up on Cho'Gath, and we're just gonna have to go, like, Rek'Sai Vi. Fuck. I stay 3-star there, child. Like, he 3-starred his. Where's the other fucker? He didn't 3-star his. I'm not even gonna sweat it, to be honest.
This place could use some
Alright, so basically what we're probably gonna end up doing is we'll probably try to go vertical, see if we can 3-star Rek'Sai, 3-star the Vi, and then I don't know, spitball it from there. Like, well, I'll hold on to the Cho'Gaths in case more of them come home, but I doubt it. Like, I have 6, that other guy has 5, the other dude got 9 of them. There's not a whole lot left. Like, we took out most of them. I think there might be, like, enough for me to, like, 3-star. Like, at this point, I'm just gonna get items for Renekton, try to get him a Ionic. I definitely think going for the Forge was the right call, though. Just, I don't know if the, I don't know if the, if, like, the Death's Defiance was better than the Trickster's Glass. F4. Yeah, I need a good push. I need to econ up and then just push 6 and then see if we can get Vi 3. Death's Defiance on Renekton is like absolutely broken. Like absolutely broken.
Oxien always rises to the top.
I guess 30 AP, that's a lot. The fuck? I didn't realize that. we can get a tier here, we'll be okay. Also just got really fucked last game for items. Like we were a bruiser, had no tank items, like we just kept getting AD items, and I was like, bro, I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Carnage.
Yeah, you can sit on the back.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
I got no time for games.
Who needs a beat down?
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
What's up?
Anoxian always rises to the top.
This place could use some reshaping.
Piltover's finest.
If I don't kill you, so.
Who needs a beat down?
Let's go. Yeah, I'll be in patch me up. Yeah.
Gone is the future.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
I forgot I had fucking. I forgot I had a random fucking 2-star Cho'Gath just chilling when I was making space on my bench. Never thought my way. Ah, this song was the shit when it came out. I still think it's the shit. I still think like if it gets played, people should start. Like if they know the song, like it's kind of like the you know, From the Window. It's one of those songs that when people know the song, they will sing the song.
I got no time for games.
You know, it's kind of one of those songs. You kind of just don't give up on it. It's just always there for you. Alright, so either what's gonna happen is we're gonna hit late game and I'm going to sell this Cho'Gath to move the items over to somebody else, or we'll hit Cho'Gath 3 somehow.
Teamwork.
You know, I'll just take pretty much anything that stays. Basically anything that stayed would have been fine. Because with this, you know, we can make fucking whatever and get my hands on, really. Just to give her more damage.
Set sail.
The problem though is that I think without the Cho'Gath 3, it's gonna be really hard to like stay top 4 once a lot of other boards start hitting. Because the reason Cho'Gath 3 is so strong is because like he keeps giving himself HP every time he kills something. But I think with the fact that I have the Death's Defiance, it'll offset that because Renekton's just extremely tanky. If you can't burst down Renekton, like it's really hard to kill him. And since he has Death's Defiance, he technically can't be burst down at all. So when he gets ascended,
I never hold back.
it's a bit of a doozy to deal with.
Gone is the future.
He becomes particularly tanky. Because you generally want like Death's Defiance for him, or you want like Eternal Winter for Well, I mean, it works alright for him, but like, it's just not the same. You seriously stacked the double Giant Slayers because of Berserker? You're fucking cringe, bro. Like, he stacked the double Giant Slayers to deal 50% more damage. That's so cringe. That's actually just cringe behavior. It's okay. It's just so cringe. He just double stacks the Giant Slayers. Because like we still have Raptors, right? So it's not like a case of like, oh, all I had left were 2 swords and 2 bows, and like you're not doing anything that wants RFC.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
I never hold back. Demacia is counting on us.
Consulte. Hear my name and know my strength.
Not a bunch of people pull out like Rek'Sais or something. Would appear to be the case.
If I sound rude, it's because I've got a world to save.
For great science!
Oh, this is... Oh, I actually don't know what Rise does on this one. But he just hit a 2-star Scion, which kind of sucks. Yeah, the problem is just that not having Cho'Gath 3 is really a detriment to us. I'd rather have the other Bruiser guys die and then somehow I get 3 Cho'Gaths in my shot.
Bow to the void, or be consumed by it. My Runeterra will be beautiful.
We are to fight now? Let's go!
I will rule the Freljord.
See, like I have double Ionics, but that's just because I have nothing better than double Ionics I've crafted. Well, technically I should have done a Gwynsu's, really. Yeah. Wait, did they both hit? Oh fuck, I can't 3-star Cho'Gath anymore. Like they both hit 3-star Cho. That's actually really annoying. And the point is I'm too high up to get like anything worthwhile really. Yeah, I still need 2 more Rek'Sais. How many Rek'Sais? He only has like the 2.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Oh shit, that was the wrong Cho'Gath to sell. I'm trolling. I should have sold this one, move the items over to her, and then... Fuck. If I get another Cho'Gath somehow, I'll do that.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
The problem is the chances of that happening are pretty slim to none. I just need 1 more Rek'Sai. Oh, I can't believe that other guy also 3-starred his Cho. That's actually kind of insane. The only reason I don't want to just sell him is because like right now and move it is because if I do get a Scion, then I'm fucked. Oh, we can't. I don't think we can kill this, to be honest. This Nico's 3-starred. I think people really sleep on reroll Nico, but the really annoying part is just fucking Invoker's Targon. Like, you can't do anything. It increases your shield, fucking... They heal a shit ton, like... Look at this is... All this shielding is just what you get from just Targon. Like, Targon is like one of those traits that, like, in my opinion, just should not have been put in, personally, but... That's kind of just a personal opinion. Like, you're never going to be able to properly balance a trait that gives you increased healing and shielding. Like, I don't think the Sunfire and, like, Guardbreaker are enough to deal with that. And then, unfortunately, like, we don't have Malzahar, because we went the cast route, because we were, like, contested for Also, I don't have to sell.
A gift from the Freljord. Set sail. I won't be denied.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I forgot to move the items over. Introvert, but into you. I'd like to point out that like a no item having Jhin almost killed my Rek'Sai. Like, I just want to point that out right now. This Jhin almost one-shotted my Rek'Sai. Like, I just want that to go on record for that. Okay. I wish I had Leech. Like, I don't think we can go higher than like top 4 with this, but we can try. How did we beat him last time? Oh well, top 3. Good enough considering that we couldn't 3-star our Cho'Gath. Oh shit, top 2, never mind, okay.
I will rule the Freljord.
Yeah, that's Sion, unfortunately. That's fine. Top 2 is Gucci. It's Gucci. Doesn't matter. I personally don't care. Like, I was honestly like pretty surprised that I could even get top 2 with like that debacle of a board. I guess that just shows you how much I played Bruiser, how flexible I can be on it. The Death's Defiance definitely really helped. Unfortunately, Rek'Sai didn't deal as much damage as I was hoping. I think maybe if I put in like 3 Slayer, like put in the Mordekaiser for 3 Slayer maybe, but but I definitely fucked myself that one. The one that I went like 7th, that was definitely like I fucked up there. I probably could have at least gone 5th or something. I look over and apparently my dog at some point like went from his bed to my bed. He's just like chilling. He's like, "What's up?" And I'm just like, "You bum, never get on my bed. What are you doing?" I guess maybe because it's cold. Usually when it gets colder, well, it's like a humid kind of cold. It's not like cold. If it was cold, I'd be vibing. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, baby, we were good." But like a more humid kind of cold. So he's like, "Yeah, your bed has blankets, mine doesn't. Don't mind if I do." Honestly, any 3 of these, I'm for it. If it's love. I need something more gritty. We're at war here. We're fighting people. I honestly think all of the Bilgewater portals are really good. Body.
This is very exciting. So strange. They scream.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I'm not completely married to the idea of it.
Now that is what I want to see.
Mostly because I don't really like playing Vanquishers, to be honest. No, you got Ravenous. You got Ravenous and he got the stuff to put a... Oh, and he got a 2-star gem. That's a nutty little start you got there, buddy. And he's sitting on 2 Warwicks. That's actually like a really nutty start. I need to make a decision next turn if I go Vanquishers or not. If I get a set in the next shot, we go Vanquisher. If I don't, go Vanquisher. The only thing I don't like about like multicaster, especially for Talia, is that there is no like maximum range on her second cast. It will, as long as there's a second target on the board, it will always hit them. How's it be like a game? Oh, okay, gee, Christ, it heard me. Like it heard me. Like, look at that. That's so ridiculous. That's so crazy. How far that range goes. There's spell on the carousel. Probably not. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. So the servers are losing their shit. Good to know. I thought maybe it was like my internet, but no. It's not. Jesus Christ, look at just fucking all that damage she just dealt. That's a tank, by the way. That's a tank, by the way.
About time I got my hands dirty.
This is very exciting.
I was tempted, but if I was going a Sork start, that would have been solid. That would have been huge, but unfortunately, we didn't go the Sork start. The game heard me and was like, "All right, dog, Vanquisher, bet," and then gave me a set Darius. Like a lot of people going to Nico. I forgot that I got scoped weapons.
So weak.
Extra attack speed's nice.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Pick up the scent.
What's up, dog? How you doing? Welcome to my crib. Any redemption this. Worst comes to worst, I can crown guard that.
Ionia still stands!
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
I want the Ash too. Yeah. Oh, right, the Ravenous dude. Oh, is he gonna put. Oh, no. Oh, he's already got like items for him. That is not it. Slayer Void.
Now that is what I want to see.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
For the Freljord!
If I don't kill you, Zon will.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Oops. Oops, but it kind of worked out in the end. Yeah. I love how like Ravenous got like demoted when it was like when it got nerfed, but I think they forget that Ravenous fits into Vanquishers really easily. And so like it's not exactly something that's just gonna go away. If that makes sense, right? Not to mention he's got Gwyn, like he has like all of his like BIS shit already too. Well, basically as BIS as he can get. He's got a Gunblade for healing, and then he's got Gwynsu's and QSS, so that way you can't CC the Warwick. And he gets a fuck ton of attack speed. My front line's so weak though, just because I don't have any like real items. I guess I could build the Gunblade. I wanted to save it for. Oh, actually. Never mind, he's a fucking bitch. I was gonna go for that because it was. I could have done Giant Slayer Redemption, and then that fucker was like, oh, thanks. And I'm like, you're not welcome.
Piltover's finest.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Holy shit, Poppy had a big ass bubble. Listen. Technically, I still want like a different item for Xayah. The Gunblade can go on basically anybody else. But like, I'd like to just have straight damage items on Xayah. I mean, she can still use it though. Not that big of a deal. Realistically, I would want like Last Whisper on something else too. I think it's so weird how she can like keep casting her feathers at something else. Bro, that range. I mean, granted, I have scoped weapons, so you know the range is gonna be a little nutty. There was boy, oh boy.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Maybe I could have just swapped them and swapped them again. But you know, too dumb. Not even lazy. Well, I'm too lazy to think.
Now that is what I want to see.
A victory for the Vastaya.
I'm gonna just try to econ up to hit 8 and see if we can roll. Because they're still pretty uncontested, and I think this board is still like, I think this board is whatchamacallit, stable enough that even if I should like win lose instead of just like lose lose.
Guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting.
I was a little concerned when I saw the Shurima, but Shurima's like so bad right now. I think if he maxes it out, like if he caps out Shurima, like Shurima 9 or whatever the highest is, maybe. Yeah, 9. I think it's like decent, but before that, it's not that great. I really want a Nasus. Well, Nasus 2. There's no real point to drop him for Nasus 1. Nasus 1 won't be as good.
Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't need to sell both of them. I can't math. My brain's like starting to die. I just needed to sell one. I should have just sold the Mordekaiser. Because Sejuani is still pretty good. Oh, he lost. Interesting. I don't think I'm able to get what I want. Because I think it's gonna rotate towards the Ravenous Hunter guy and he's gonna go for it. Yeah, I see. Sucks. That would have been really good for us. I hate the carousel system. I think it's so stupid.
I will rule the Freljord.
Jesus Christ.
Damn quiet.
Thank you. I did not mean to give that to her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these, to be honest. These are kind of just dead items. The only thing I can do is hope for a Reforger off Raptors, maybe. 52, we can't go 8 yet. I mean, we could, but then we would have nothing. And that's not good. If you're gonna like level up, you kind of want to at least have like 10 to 20 gold. So that way you're still econing. Like, I'll probably level up here. Does everybody just have Nasus on there? Did I miss that memo? That everybody gets a Nasus except for Mello? Who actually wants one? Like... Oh, and he had 3-star Warwick. I mean, that's just there because we have Sejuani, so she fits. And with a Sejuani passive, it'll be okay. I'd like barely dented that shield like at all.
A victory for the Messiah.
Fuck.
Consorte, hear my name and know my strength.
I'm probably gonna use this to like replace her. D-Claw is good.
Witness true strength.
I'll worry about items later.
About time I got my hands dirty.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Water to me.
From the shadows. From the shadows.
Shurima is not of this time.
I'm about to ruin it.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Mm. I just want to give her items so she can deal damage.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Oh, I should have done that off of Darius. Oh, well, that's fine. I just need one more Nasus. That was good. That's just Fiora shit.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Now I just need whatchamacallit. I just need like the cap for this would be to replace Nautilus with a whatchamacallit. With the Aatrox. Yeah, man, I thought like
A victory for the
Big Star Warrior could do a better job. No, Nasus is just a fucking. He's a unit, bro. That is a unit. Would I run double Last Whisper? More likely than you think if I can get it. Honestly, more likely than you think. Because that Nautilus isn't really doing much for us.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Water to me. The river swells.
More likely than you would think, baby. Is it like a terrible idea? Probably. More than likely. But do I care? No. I just want my Aatrox. I should have stopped these two though. Like Aatrox should be like, it should be Shen in the middle with like Nasus is left with Aatrox on the outside. I'm just trying to see if I can get the last Nasus I need. Like, technically it should be like this. Technically. Because this way he dies and it gets put onto Nasus. Hopefully. Depending on how, like, the line pulls. Oh, he's in the Shurima. Oh, he's got, oh, because he's got 2 Darkman. Literally just a double rapid fire stupidity. Like, I hate that. Like, I wish you would just have to like build your characters properly. And a lot of people goes like, oh, you do. Look, the this is one of the reasons I hate Reddit, is because a lot of people are like, oh well, mathematically. I'm like, it doesn't mean dick mathematically. You look at like what people are doing, and like people are double stacking items. Like they're double stacking Gwynsu's, they'll double stack Titans, they'll double stack like rapid fire. Like, you know, you can say all you want, but like a lot of times, like, you know, statistically speaking, something should work a certain way doesn't necessarily mean it's going to. Right? Oh. That's worth. Personally, I would have preferred a Sterak's, but that'll work too. I'm missing someone hit some sort of like nasty 3-star. Oh, this guy's still win streak. Oh yeah, this is kind of disgusting. He's got a 2-star Cassante, no wonder. Like, this is disgusting. He has a 2-star Cassante with War, like, just tanked out the ass. Oh, and then he just hit Aatrox too. That's fantastic. Bro. Where's my Aatrox too? It's just, I have just no items on her is the other problem. I probably should have put Aatrox's items on her just so she has something. I think he just played it wrong, because he leaned into like the Zon side of things. I think he should have leaned into like the Vanquisher side. But maybe he didn't feel confident in like getting the Vanquisher stuff. Which is fair enough.
For great science.
Oh, it's just top 2. I don't think I can beat him. If we lose this, I'll just surrender. Like, we can't kill this Cassante. Yeah. Like, we can't kill this Cassante. He's got 6 Shurima, and that dude's like Let's go. I didn't actually think we were that high. Fuck yeah, buddy. I thought I still needed another game after this. We back, baby. We back. Finally. That took a little longer than I was expecting. I kind of played like ass a couple times, so. Let's go. We diamond again. Now the real game starts. If you ever curious why I get annoyed losing in plat, is because to me, like anything lower than diamond doesn't matter. I'm trying to get the masters. What's up, Zephy? How's the week going? Oh my goodness. To be honest, it feels a little satisfying to go into, like, some people would say otherwise because they'd be like, "Ah, oh, you used Vanquisher." It feels a little satisfying to make it into diamond, doing like an off the cuff, just like random YOLO tossing shit in, right? Because like I don't generally play Vanquishers like often, if at all. It's just that for some weird reason nobody was going Vanquishers in that lobby, and we hit Xayah like really early. Because I guess we should thank the guy that was going the Ravenous or whoever, because there's one guy that took what I was going for, and then I went to go get the Xayah. I guess we could thank that guy.
I am a teacher.
Pins Market. Another day of failing to be an academic weapon? No, ain't no way. You are the academic definition of a WMD. Got to swing a sword today? Ayo. Like a real sword, or like one of those like foam LARP swords? Interesting fact, swords are lighter than most people think, but also heavier than most people think. It's kind of a weird little dichotomy that it's got. The fencing swords. Aha! On God. Touche. And the way.
I am here to test souls.
I could never do fencing. I've seen like fencers, and I'm like, dog, the shit those guys do, that's like way outside of my pay grade. I am not fucking with it. But that's cool. Fencing's a lot harder than most people think. As someone who grew up like in the military, I've always had like a very deep interest in like weapons, because well, I grew up in the military, as a military kid, and like I know a little bit. I'm not gonna pretend like I know like everything, but like I know like a little bit from each. And it's some pretty crazy shit that you get sometimes. Babe. Need you out the front. This basically tells everybody I'm going Bruiser reroll, but joke's on them, because if something else pops up, I'll probably just ignore it and just try to fit in Bruiser later. Run around on me. Yeah, no. In most if you join a club of like a quote unquote combat sport, right? Like for instance, I did a lot of wrestling when I was younger. If they're actually serious about teaching people, they pull no punches. Like they just go 110% from the get-go. Like when I did wrestling in middle school. Then I wasn't able to do it again until like senior year in high school, where the coaches of that high school weren't exactly very they didn't do a good job of paying attention to the people they didn't consider worth paying attention to, i.e. me, who had like no real, it's been a long time, so I didn't really know how to do half the stuff. So I got injured, so then I didn't do it again. So I went to university where they had like a wrestling club, and like all the guys in there were like all Americans and state champs in Texas, and I was like, okay then. And those guys ran me ragged, like absolutely just destroyed me. But I learned quick. I was a quick study. A lot of the guys were impressed. We do have a tiny little problem. A tiny little problem. We don't have a 2-star chokeout, which means we might have to go do our YOLO shit again. Yeah, fencing is usually any sort of like combat in general is very like, it's very rare that usually, so like the steps go like usually a new person tends to be overly aggressive, and then a more experienced person, like as they gain more experience, they tend to be a little bit more like restrained, and then they go back to being aggressive because you come to understand that fuck, he got so lucky. I wish I had if I had the Radiant Declaw, I would have taken it. I probably should have just taken the Radiant like Flame Cloak. But like there's very few like combat sports where being defensive is a good idea, or at least like being completely defensive, like waiting for a response. You generally want to have like some sort of, like if you watch like boxers, right, like they're jabbing. You watch MMA fighters, they're jabbing, they're kicking, they're, you're doing something because you're trying to elicit a response. Like it's very rare to see them just be very like passive, and it's very like in wrestling you're constantly like trying to grab things. Jiu-jitsu, the same thing. You're constantly trying to like get a hold on the person to like to gain an advantage, and it's just like it's very, very rare that like you actually just go full passive defense, and usually it's not what you want to do. You generally want to be very proactive when you're like, even if you're like oh shit, like I can't beat this guy, like you still want to be proactive, because a lot of times proactivity makes them make a mistake, and when they make a mistake, it gives you an opportunity to kind of like either leave the situation, reset, or go for a takedown or something. But fencing, for sure, fencing, like your defensive nature of it is definitely very it's way more in with the aggressiveness. Like you want your opponent to, your defense is making your opponent afraid to hit you because they think they're gonna get hit, right, in response. If I can get transfusion at 3-2, we'd be chilling.
I am here to test souls.
But it really just comes down to like, usually at the end of the day though, everything has the same thing. You need to get a grasp on the basics. If you have a grasp on the basics, and then you can learn the more advanced techniques. Because some of the shit I've seen fencers do, like the Olympic fencers, I'm like, ain't no way that shit's legal. Like the way they like whip it so it warps around the person and it hits them in the chest still, so they still get the point. I'm like, dog, that is some bullshit. Ain't no way. 5 losing to Krugs. We have a lot of gold. Unfortunately, though, we don't have a lot of like units or direction, and we have to just hard force bruisers. Oh well, I'll throw all my gold at the shop at 3-1 and see what we get. I do know one of the big things for fencing is that like is always something that like new people have like struggle with from like stuff I've watched is that don't cross your legs when you go back and forth. That's because that's a big thing for wrestling too. Wrestling, like when you're like going around, you don't cross your legs because as soon as your legs cross each other, like it gives your opponents an opportunity to like trip you over. You don't want that.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer. Keep your enemies close, and me closer. I'll take care of everything.
This is very exciting.
Who needs a beat down?
Okay, we're fine. The other guys kept pairing each other. It leaves them in such awkward positions. The guy on defense pops up, moves the sword under his leg, and lands it. Jesus. Yeah, I've seen some like pretty ridiculous stuff. Like fencers are also like one of the more athletic people. Like a lot of people underestimate them, but like those fuckers, the shit they'll do, like oh my fucking god. Lord have mercy. My heart can't handle it. They're too good.
Guess we're fighting.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Mm-hmm. And I just an econ. Basically, you dump all your gold in 3-1 to 3-2, and then after that, you kind of just econ. We hit him. We just need 2 Cassiopeias and 3 Renekton's. Doesn't seem anybody's really going for Cassiopeia, so she should be pretty safe to grab. If we get Lucky Gloves, I can remove the Thieves Gloves off of her, but that kind of just depends on if we get Prismatics.
Piltover's finest.
I forgot I locked the shop. I shouldn't have done that. You generally don't want to lock the shop unless it's like if that was like the last Vi, that would have been definitely worth locking the shop for, but I hit 10 to... No, I can't. Fine. Because I need Cassiopeias. Yeah, basically I just need a Declaw or an Anima Visage for each other. The fact that he hit Silco like this early though is really good for him. He's got plenty of wiggle room, he just needs to gear him. Oh, he built an Archangels. Was that a, like accident? We'll see what's there. Basically, we'll take the tears, the rod, the which just left, the cloak. It's 4 gold and a tier. I thought about going for the cloak, but I was just like, 4 gold and a tier. I don't like that better. Because we have 6. Yeah. And now we just recovered a good chunk of the gold that we spent. It's debatable whether I should have like held on to that or not, but I think it's fine. The problem is we're not getting like Renekton's in the shop. Cassiopeia. Wait, what does Radiant Crown's Guard do? Oh, I don't think that one's that good. It doesn't seem like that big of an upgrade over the regular version. I think the regular version is like 30% of your HP. I can't check, I don't have thing. And then like 40 ability, like AP. Getting only 10, like 10 AP isn't anything to scoff at, right? But like when you compare it to some of the other Radiant items, like Radiant DB is ridiculous. This is, I think it goes from 50 to 70%. That's a whole nother 20% reduction from crits. Like it's not the same. Like it's just not the same. I'll stay at 20. I need to. Yeah. Like I just need 2 of either. One less, not bad. How much damage or something? Oh, that's not bad. I was honestly expecting to just like, with how much damage he was like shooting out, like I was like, oh fuck, we're like so dead, and then like we didn't die as quickly as I was expecting, and I was like, oh okay, shit. Nasus is probably like one of the best frontline bruiser spat holders. Him and Jarvan I think are like the 2 best ones.
Keep your enemies close, and me.
Oh fuck, that was a Renekton. Did I really give her that much, like, reduction? Okay. Yeah, I was really hoping for like ammo visage.
Name's Samira. Try not to snore.
Piltover's finest.
I've wasted way too much gold. No more gold wasting. I gotta econ, just hope that cast 3 shows up at some point. I wasted I don't know how much gold when I missed that one Renekton. Yeah, I feel like I should have taken Sniper's Mark for the damage amp, to be honest. Fucking Soraka, bro. Bro, we did like nothing to that Shen. Like that Shen didn't even. Oh my god, I hate invokers so much. Like I honestly just detest invokers. Cause like there's just, you can do nothing to them. You're just sitting there just staring, as they're just tanking your entire like all of your damage. That does it. We're building a guard breaker if we can. I should have gotten the Sniper's Mark, to be honest. That would have been a huge damage amp for Cass. Also doesn't help that I'm still level 5. I should have been level 6, to be honest. Also, I'm kind of trolling because Nasus is the one getting the Ascension when it should be Cass.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Alright, there's a bell. Actually, no, I need to go for the... If it stays, I need to go for the spark first. It's not staying. Oh, he had metabolic, whatever. Why the fuck did you go the long way around it? You were just gonna grab it anyway. Like, he went past it and then came back and grabbed it. I guess like maybe he didn't realize like what else was available. That's so weird. When we get Sejuani, like we're taking that off of him. But this is why like I should have been 6 and going, because at 6 you still have a decent chance at 1 cost. When I had like these two like 3-starred, I should have just not rolled. Should have just waited. Should have just gone to 6. Try to get stuff off of that, right? Because now I'm dealing with guys who are level 7, level 8. They're hitting their shit like. I was really hoping for a Spirit Visage off of the, yeah. I don't, like, well actually I don't understand how Cho'Gath died. He has a Radiant Brambles. See, this is where I'm like, Vanquisher is just too powerful. If a Radiant tank item cannot stop the damage from like an AD comp, like, dog. There's no way you can tell me that's not a broken fucking trait. There's just no way you can tell me that's not a broken trait. I'll wait for Raptors. We don't have a lot of HP, but Because if we don't get another cloak off of Raptors, then I'll if we get like if we don't get 2 cloaks and we just get like a rod, like basically for me the best thing would be 2 cloaks, a belt, and a rod, and 2 rods. But like there's no way we're gonna, or like 1 cloak, a belt, and 2 rods. But I don't think we'll be able to get all that. I guess. Oh, you got gold collector. That kind of sucks. I feel like I got kind of boned with some of my items. But it's mainly just that I'm level 5 at 4-7 of all fucking things. I should have at very minimum been level 6 halfway to level 7. Like I had completely royally fucked playing this one. I was so excited. It's like we finally made it to the real stage that my brain turned off.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
The void has breached this place.
Oh, he has a 3-star gen. That's actually really gross.
Always rises to the top.
From the shadows, always on the run.
Unfortunately, we don't have an Ionic, which kind of sucks. A bit. He's just fucking tanking so much damage, bro. Jesus Christ. He tanked 16,000. Actually just ridiculous. That's actually just ridiculous. Oh, and then he just hit Karma 3. Okay, we dodged that bullet. If he had Karma 3, we wouldn't have survived. We really just need Sejuani. Sejuani and 7, which is why I'm trying to econ as hard as I am. We have a no item having Swain who's just refusing to die. Like that Swain survived for way too fucking long. Like way too long. That Swain should not have survived for that long. There's no fucking way he's that tanky with no items. Like, I don't give a shit what anybody says, dude. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fucking do that shit. I hate when people do that. Just grab the thing on it. Like, nobody's gonna look at you and be like, oh my god, he outplayed so well. Oh shit, he was so good. No, nobody's gonna fucking say that. Everybody's gonna look at you and be like, damn, what a weirdo. Also, I should have grabbed the Giant Slayer. Oh well. Holy shit, he took my cast just took a shit ton of damage from something. I don't know from what, but... Oh, from the fucking... What the fuck? That deals board-wide damage? Question mark? Like, that deals board-wide damage? I didn't fucking know that. Oh, top 5. Because I don't think we can beat any of these guys. Like, maybe that dude, but he's also, like, hard streaking, so... I don't really see it happening. Oh, there's the Sejuani's. I love how, like, nobody's dying anymore, and yet Sejuani could still keep getting healing orbs? Like, she just kept getting healing? From what? It was literally just Cassiopeia, like, it was literally just these three, and then Sejuani just kept healing. Like, even beyond that, like, what? Are you kidding me right now? Like, really? Like, that was fucking weird. Like, it almost felt like something bugged out there, because, like, there's no shot that, like, that Sejuani shouldn't have died, like, earlier. Like, yeah, she heals, alright, healing orbs, alright, cool, whatever. But, like, when it was just the Cho'Gath, Renekton, and the Cassiopeia, and she's not dying, no way. No fucking shot, dude. You're telling me the 3 units that almost killed her before the healing orbs went off, like, can't kill her once the healing orbs are done spawning? Like, get out of here. There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Get out. We'll do one more. It feels a little off to... Usually I would end here, but, like, dinner's not going to take too long to make today, and we just hit diamond, so we might as well just play another one. I feel like I got robbed there, though. There's no way. That's she didn't have any healing items. Like, what is she, like, how is she not dying? Like, what the fuck? I really don't like this one. Because, like, I want components. I don't give a... I mean, I guess unless, like, they move the they might move the components over to creeps, but then you're trading, like, I guess technically, I guess it's better than well, it's not better than the Shurima Bazaar in my opinion. If Shurima Bazaar wasn't an option, I would have like been like, okay, yeah, you're onto something there. I also kind of I feel like I probably should have taken that other bruiser spot. It's just that we didn't get any Sejuani's, unfortunately, and I didn't grab the good item for. I didn't grab the good item for
Keep your enemies close.
And me.
whatchamacallit? For Cass, I think if Cass had Giant Slayer, she'd be a little better. It's just I built that guard breaker because of that fucking Targon team. I hate that team. That team sucks. Because the problem is that like Soraka's heal isn't a flat heal. It heals more the lower the HP is. So she was just out healing the damage that my
Noxian always rises to
like Cassiopeia was doing.
keep your enemies close.
And me closer.
I could technically make 10. I'm going to. Rek'Sai is not like that big of a thing for the comp. Like actually just isn't all that important for the comp. Like I thought that maybe with a bite mark she would be a bit more like relevant, but she's not. Even at 3-star with like an Infinity's Edge and
A Noxian
everything else, like she's just not like that relevant, unfortunately.
I am take care of everything.
named Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I also just think Radiant Bramble probably wasn't the play there. It was probably Radiant. It was probably Radiant Sunfire, to be honest.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Let's start the show.
Free rerolls, we love it. Because the nice thing with Pandora's Bench is it doesn't really lose value throughout the entirety of the game, right? Like it doesn't lose value until your entire board is just fully capped. Because once I 3-star like my 1-cost units, I can use it to 3-star my 2-star units. I can use it to roll for Sejuani's. I can use it to roll for Scions. Like it's just too flexible. Nah, she's dead. Oh, never mind. We did win it. Okay. If like Jinx gets to shoot that, we die. Like 10 out of 10 times we die.
Keep your enemies close.
And me closer.
No, I'm gonna leave it to see if we win. I'll sell him. If we don't, then I'll just do it. I sell these two. If we don't, I don't sell these two.
I must make it count.
Oh, I haven't seen this strat in a while. That was a pretty common strat for one of the comps, like one of the early comps, or like underground. That was kind of a pretty common strat to do. Put him in a line. I think there's another one that was a pretty good strat to do. To kind of like funnel the units. Oh no, if you're going like reroll, this is the thing. Like if you're going reroll, then reroll Vi, that was a good one to put in if you had her carry augment like early on, because then it would force them to hit her.
I am here to test souls.
Just to make extra sure she's the one getting it.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
I will tear the world asunder.
Oh. I guess if we lose, we can sell these two. And if we win, we can sell them. Oh, yeah. Who am I to tell me who I am? Oh, the 4 Invoker guy.
Let's start the show.
Tell me who
A new journey.
Noxus will rise.
I think that we have 7 here.
Carnage. Friends will feel pain they've never imagined.
Piltover's fun.
Darkness.
Yep. Oh wait, no. We can tell him. Now I just need Cass, one more Cho. We're fine.
I am here to test swords.
Place was so damn
Oh shit.
before I came along.
I'll take care of everything.
This is very exciting.
I will rule the Freljord.
Keep your enemies close.
And me,
We tried.
sir.
Okay. Basically now we just let these roll for the last Cassiopeia and then we just econ.
I carry my family with me.
Always on the run.
Yeah, you get a belt. That's a carousel. That's a Swain holding items for a few. Or no, maybe for... No, it has to be a Fiora because of the stacks. Definitely not Mordekaiser.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Like the reason I kind of rolled a little more aggressively there is because yeah, there's a lot of people pulling out Cass, but we just need to let Pandora's bench roll for us. These are just free rerolls, and then we just econ up, try to go for 6. We have Sejuani, so if we see a 4-star or 4-cost unit and it doesn't really like dip us below, we'll pick it up, toss it on the thing, have it roll for Sedge.
Guess we're fighting.
Oi, don't mess up the bed. Fucker. Alright, there's 2 belts. 3 belts. Either of the belts or the bow is kind of what we want. Damn. There's no shot my luck is that fucking bad that there's 3 belts and 3 people want belts. Well, actually, they probably want the other items. This guy's just a bitch. Hate you. You suck. Swear on me, mum.
Bow to the void, or be consumed by it.
Now you might be going, Mello, why'd you sell the Vi? Because that Vi is not worth hitting 20 gold here. If we had like 7 Vi's, that Vi is definitely like worth holding on to.
Let's start
But
the show.
if you start Vi with 1 on the bench, that's not worth holding on to. Fortunately, this is not giving me the cast, and I'm gonna cry. Hopefully the shop maybe will take pity on us. But it's fine, I'll just roll push 6. Like right now, basically, we just need to like get up there. Just let this roll and hopefully get us a Cassiopeia. Pandora. Oh, a lot of us took Pandora's bench, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. You can tell his tactic from like the way he has it set up. Like you don't go double archangels without being like we're gonna be here a while. Like I don't think Invoker's is such a bitch of a fucking. Like, I'm not even sorry for that. Like it's such a bitch of a fucking trade, dude. Because he has double archangels. Because he's like I know that's gonna get stacks up because like he has fucking so much invokers that like it's so hard to choose at his front line who are all 1-star units. Because like Soraka by herself basically carries it. What the fuck am I supposed to? Bruh, can I get a fucking belt, bro? Fuck, I want to. I need to wait to see if I can get that. Technically I need like 2 belts. Just I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Because nothing really uses them in this comp. Because like Renekton deals magic damage, he deals magic damage, she deals physical damage, but you don't really put a thing on her. So dumb how you just cast that like all the way over here.
If I don't kill you, someone will.
Hmm. I mean, if anything, I'll just give her Spear Shoujins. That's a lot of AP. It gives as much AP as a fucking Jewel Gauntlet does, basically. Fuck it. I know Blue Buff's best on her, but I don't feel like running. Because like I feel like I'm gonna get it off of the carousel. And I'd rather like, I need other shit off the carousel. I got he's not even bruisers and he has a 2-star Sejuani. He also has like no gold. I can't tell if that one's like there or not because it's covered by the augments. Basically, I need belts. Like I would like for a character to somehow have double belts and nobody want it and it'd be mine. Please, thank you. Basically, I want a belt or I want a character who has like the spark, like the two components for spark on them. Those are kind of like the 2 things I want from the carousel. Oh shit. I have to fight them. That sucks. Never mind, we're fine. It's because he doesn't have a blue buff on her. Damn. That's fine. I'm saying damn because there's belt blue buff. Or belt tier, which means I could have made a redemption blue buff. Except fuckers don't want to let me have a belt. I mean, it makes sense though. Is he the? I think he's the. Yeah, that makes sense. He wants the blue buff. That's actually gonna suck to deal with later, because that Samira dealt a good amount of damage.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
I'll wait. I'll wait. I want to Thieves Gloves her because it's like extra HP. But I'll wait. What's up?
Noxus will rise.
Oh, I guess if we had had the Kaisa there, I could have put her in. That's fine. That Jace dealt some damage. God damn.
Who needs a beat down?
Bro, I've been sitting on this Sedge pair for fucking ever. I can't get her. I can't get her from the shop. I can't get her from my Pandora rolls. I've had a Azir, like he just swapped positions. He was here and now he's here. Good dog. Give me a break, bro.
True loyalty, power.
The void has breached this place.
Shurima is not of this time.
I wish you could have it. No, fuck. Not really gonna do much for us anyway. This is why Bastion should never be a thing, bro. Like, they even try balancing Nico.
Demacia. Now
Like, they should just fly under the radar because, like, he's so strong.
The void has breached this place.
My Runeterra will be
Like, she's just so strong. Like, he hasn't lost. He hasn't dropped the game the entire time. This is the first time I've ever seen in Diamond Plus somebody rolling a thing that literally has not lost. Well, he's lost to me once, but I bought his ghost, so it didn't count. But, like, That's why I wish they would do something with the ghost system. It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to stop somebody's streak and then like you technically didn't and they just keep streaking so they keep getting the gold. I wish I had an Ionic. If we could get that, that'd be nice. Also, he's not fully built either. Basically, Ionic, Declaw. We have a couple options left. Titans in a pinch. Oh, he's also like long distance PAL. Makes sense. Never about it. Oh, that's a 20 stack T-Hex. What the fuck?
Kaisa, remember the name.
Yeah, like that's the only thing I don't like about the ghost system. I feel like you shouldn't lose HP, but I feel like it should it should kill your streak. Like because you lost, you technically lost. It doesn't really matter that you have you have to win both fights. You technically lost. Like this is not up for like debate, right? Like unless we're gonna change the definition of win streaking, like you lost. You lost, and therefore you should be treated like you lost, and you should get nothing. Good. I don't know. I don't know what they could do with the ghost system. Damn, that was so close. I just need Zion. Literally it. I don't get what's like hitting him so hard. Because he's not getting clipped by the Nico. And Soraka's not looking at him either. Oh. Okay, that's actually... Never mind, that's actually fucking so broken. No wonder. So what it's doing is he's getting targeted by the Soraka because when Soraka heals a target, it then drops 5 stars on the enemy closest to them. That's actually fucking stupid. Actually just dumb. Like that should not be a thing. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Also, I just need a declaw, please, dragon. Be nice to me. Like I'm trying to sit here. I'm sitting here like, what is dealing so much damage to like my Cho'Gath?
Left home years ago.
I will rule the Freljord.
Of course, no declaw. I'll have to take this more than likely. Oh, that's a 30 stack T-Hex. Oh, never mind. Wait, 6? What? I'm confused.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Wait, how did he survive? He lost to both of us. Hmm? Yeah, I understand what's happening now. It's when Soraka heals, the stars are hitting Cho'Gath, so he's just fucking getting demolished over here. I don't think it's like it's not good. It's just the best that we could get. Like I wouldn't win if I didn't grab that. Like I needed a declaw on him, but there's really not much I can do about that now. I don't know, top 2.
Always rises to the top.
This is the first time I've ever seen a comp like do what theirs is doing. That's insane to me. It's so strong. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Like, you can't out-tank it, you can't out-damage it, you can't out-heal it. Like, what are you supposed to do there? More HP. Right? Like, she's out-damaging us. She's out-tanking us. She's out-healing us. Well, actually, I don't think she's out-healing us. But... So I just wanted to chomp something that's not her. Look at that heal. She just like full healed that fucking like yeah no. Like I don't know like how you counter this comp. It out damages your comp. It out heals your comp. It out shields your comp. Like that's insane, man. Like it's actually insane to me. Like I honestly have no idea how you would fucking deal with this. I'll put it back. Well, aside from maybe like building the way it was supposed to be built. Because like I don't know if maybe it's just because of this. Because it's like And they're getting double damage. Like, she's getting double damage from this. Like, whatever target gets hit by her is like taking another 100% like ability damage on top of it, like burning. That was the closest we got to winning. Like, I don't know if it's just one of those comps where just like, I don't think it's a comp that like it has to like just have the perfect things to work either. Like any comps that like are like quote unquote like you need to have like perfect parameters to win, do not win the whole time. They lose at some point because those kinds of comps require all 3 augments to be good, all the items to be good, and there's going to be a part where it like hiccups. A comp that can go 100 like literally does not drop a game except one, again because I did beat it before, but it was the fucking ghost, so it didn't count. So dumb, but literally didn't drop a game the whole way. That's just a broken comp. That's not even a comp that's like, oh, it's like, also it kind of annoys me that he hit like his Ari, but granted he was like 8, so he had a higher chance. But it's just like that's not a comp that just happened to be good. That's a comp that's like low-key busted, because like nobody could beat it when it had like stationary support. Nobody could beat it when it had Jeweled Lotus 1. Like as soon as he put like double Archangels on this, like it was kind of GG. I feel like it was just that Soraka double Archangels. And it's like I didn't have Declaw, but I had Unified Resistance plus Adaptive, right? I guess Cybernetic Leech, which could have gotten something else. I don't remember what. Oh wait, was Portable Forge one of them? Fuck, I think if Portable Forge was one of them, I should have taken it. Like we didn't have the best like items for her because of the blue buff, because we didn't have blue buff, but we wouldn't have had blue buff anyway. But it's just like without this Declaw, like we don't, or without the Bramble, we don't survive these 2 guys though. So I had to build that. We had Sunfire, still didn't do anything for the healing. She full healed the Taric. Like I don't know if you guys caught that. She full healed the Taric. Taric was at like below half HP, and all of a sudden he's fully healed again. Like that's preposterous amount of healing. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That should not be a thing. Like Jesus Christ. Because the only thing is like I don't really have. Like the only thing would have been if I could have gone Econ to go 8, which I probably should have. Go 8, probably get Heimerdinger, and then throw his turret on there for like just I don't know, do Shrink, Swarm, and whatchamacallit, Goldenator? Like execute? I don't know. So I don't know how you counter that. Like I'm less surprised that we lost to it, because I'm not surprised. This is what happens when you have a Bastion Invoker comp that's like really strong. This is one of the reasons that like they're kind of, I feel like they're kind of afraid to make Bastion, because like Bastion used to be really strong, and the problem is that it just makes the game really, really fucking boring, because like all it is you go Yi, you grab Pumping Up, and then you just do Bastion like Aphelios or like anything that like really deals with it. But we're gonna go say hi to Rook. He's playing Apex. He has to be on that Apex training arc, but we made it to Diamond. We got in there. I don't know how the fuck, like that comp was fucking ridiculous. Because it's not even like the Bastion that's the problem though. It's just the fact that Nico for some weird reason is dealing a shit ton of damage, even without like long distance pals, and then with long distance pals she's dealing even more damage. Like Nico, like I don't know. She's really hard to kill. She deals a fuck ton of damage. It's ridiculous. Maybe we'll try it out. Maybe I'll try it out like a couple games since we're in Diamond. But if it's a day for you, have a good day. It was a day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll do you again in the next one. Bye bye.